Hey everybody, we're back with more Batman Arkham City Armoured Edition for the Wii U. Here's the Wii U gamepad. Playing Arkham City on the Wii U. Let's play Arkham City. We left off, we had just disabled all of the Penguin's jamming devices, so now we can actually get into the museum to hunt down the Penguin and find Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze. Ooh, level up.
Welcome to the Cyrus Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic
No, not that.
All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a discount at the nearby world-famous Iceberg Lounge. Welcome to
There we
the
go.
Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched.
Okay, so let's deal with that.
Commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic observation chamber.
On.
All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a discount at the nearby world-famous Iceberg Lounge.
There we go.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute.
There we go. Alright, so that's open.
As part of our ongoing commitment to keep safe
Take out
and
that penguin.
protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be
So different areas in Arkham City have different destructibles. In Arkham Asylum it was all Joker teeth. In Arkham City it's different stuff for different areas. There's the cameras that are just out in the city. The steel mill had the Harley Quinn statues.
Over 65 million years ago.
We'll find Joker teeth later on, and the museum has the penguins.
See if you're a pig on the inside too.
The guy's got armor.
A pig's a pig. You're all the same to me. Look in my eye, piggy. I'm gonna...
It's Batman!
You're gonna die tonight!
And take him out. Alright, everybody's taken care of. So what's going on with you?
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
So
Sorry,
the
man. I'm a
armor
cop.
dude is
Gordon's
just
innocent.
having a time
From the 13th
behind
precinct, part of the strike team.
the cop.
Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said
So
he
Sarah
planned on sending
likely
your
being a
team in.
reference
He
to
wanted to know what was going
Jim
on in here.
Gordon's second wife,
Guess
Sarah
we found
Essen.
out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
Yeah, guy's still having a moment. Even though the cops moved, he's still going crazy. Jeez. Alright. Any goodies? No, that is something I can't actually do yet. Alright. And another penguin.
This will be the jewel in my collection. Coming soon. The Batman.
Protect the unique collection.
Yeah, so that's actually a point. Like, most of these displays have buttons you can press in front of them that gives you a thing the penguins set up for it to talk about the exhibit in question. This will be Zaz's display.
You're looking at Zaz.
Yeah, let's get going. Did I not get the range upgrade? Yeah, I did. Oh, I had to be a little bit closer. Okay. Triassic. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what kind of part is going on in the museum.
I could use a remote-controlled batarang to trigger switches that are out of reach.
And let's put that there. Oh crap! This is different. Well, they want you to use gyro aiming for this. That's not happening. There we go. Gives some kind of explanation of how Batman controls remote batarangs, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's go say hello.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Show them what we got.
Oh no.
So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Hey, T.
Ooh, aren't you scared?
You want to see what I've got?
You're about to find
Want to see
out.
what I'm made of?
Am I really? Listen, I'm what you might call a collector.
Out of fact.
If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you.
Well, you know what the thing
So,
with life is,
What
Pengy.
do you think? Are you gonna be a
Can't get
good
everything you
boy?
want.
Give up nicely.
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today,
If you only
best
take the
means
best and
whoever
that's what's
can
currently in your crew,
you.
it makes
Come
me
on
think
out,
that the
lads.
rest of the city is
It's
filled up with even
initiation
worse
time.
losers. But if you want to dance,
stick a knife in him.
yeah, it's a funny background thing that happens.
Do you need me to come down there and show you nothing? You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns.
You know, I don't think he's quite done yet. Ozzy, you might want to stick him back in the oven.
Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll with you in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't think this guy's like, properly baked. And here we go again. Easy as that. I do like that they give you a new way of taking out the big guys in Arkham City compared to Arkham Asylum where it was just throw a batarang at them when they run. Because that got pretty tedious. Plus, there's...
I found Penguin.
Okay, never mind.
Into the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
Anyway. I was in the middle of something. Yeah, and this game also throws you at like way less. Throws way less of the Titan mooks at you. Which is nice. I think there's like maybe 3 in the entire game. Including the Harley Quinn's Revenge DLC. Didn't want that. Jurassic. This feels harder to control than it should. I'm sure I turned the gyroscope aiming off. Yeah, I did. Okay, and... get that. And that. It's all good. Alright, let's head upstairs then. No, that. There we go. Yeah, the backlot is so much more useful than it was in the previous game. Primeval. And that turns off the electricity. Which is all good. Let's go. And now watch as Penguin makes the stupidest decision you'll have ever seen from any Batman villain ever. Now watch this.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy.
No! No!
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
It reminds me very much of the opening of Batman and Robin, where Mr. Freeze has Batman dead to rights after having just frozen Robin, and he just says, "I'll kill you next time," and just leaves. And it's like, what?
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly, take my time.
Oh.
Hold on.
Alright, there we go.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are 2 more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
Yeah, probably, like, be a better idea not to try and warm up in the room filled with ice. Okay, so... you might think this will work like the Killer Croc section in the previous game where you can just crouch walk to get across fast enough. But it won't.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there?
It actually does go off the speed.
Who'd have thought a big
Possibly the speed, maybe the direction, like how far you're pushing the analog stick. The point is you can't do the crouch walk to do this faster.
Problem gone.
Thanks for the lurk, Titanium. You'll be doing okay, buddy.
It's so cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Right, and that's everyone in this room rescued. Alright, let's head over there. Wait for it. There we go.
Come on, Batman, we're right here.
Yeah, you
Hey, what's he doing?
He's got some kind of computer thing.
What are you waiting for?
Do you need your mommy?
Come on.
You scared, little bat? How'd he do that? You said he couldn't get through.
Shut up and hit him!
Weird that he suddenly pointed me at the other guy instead of the guy I just stunned. Oh well. Do this. Level up. There you go, that'll be nice. Riddle in the room. Which I guess it is just the Riddler trophies that appear on the map on the sonar, because this is a riddle. Hmm.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
Okay, Steve Bloom.
I hear you defeated my brother. He was always weaker than me.
You're gonna die tonight. We're gonna hurt you, Batman.
Well, that didn't work out.
Kill you.
I needed one more hit to get him. Of course I did.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Alright. We do actually have a goodie in here that we want. One of the Titan containers. That means 2 more. Okay, yeah, no, I know where they are. Alright. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, no, I'll transfer the information to your PDA. Thank you. There we go.
Joker's cure.
Well, that's why you can't
Where
trust the criminals of Gotham.
Forget the clown. I want
Or
Cobblepot.
Batman, apparently.
He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
This idea of Freeze having some sort of contingency to allow him to survive without his suit is kind of interesting.
Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends.
Alright then, if we're not friends...
No!
Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
And then, because Batman threw that on the floor, spilling a load of it out, there isn't enough to keep Mr. Freeze alive until Batman gets his suit back, and Mr. Freeze just dies, and Batman is now a killer. All because Batman had to be a dick. He really is, but it's really taken up a notch in Arkham City. Arkham City is really bad about it.
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skater. Tell him your
I think
name.
part of the trouble is just the modern interpretation of Batman is that he's a dick.
Oh, this piggy's
Which is
still
really
got some
disappointing.
life in him. Good.
Batman is always like the least likable person in any given room.
What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and... Well, what do you know? His whole bloody hand explodes.
Well, Guy Gardner's big problem is that he's just really arrogant. Overall, I'd say he's less of a dick than Batman. Less of a dick than Batman is in this, at least. First try. Honestly, the main reason that took so long is because of the way the gadgets are set up on this. It's like, I can have 3 gadgets on a quick select. Left gets me Explosive Gel, down gets me Cryptographic Sequencer, and I've set right to be the Remote Batarang. If I want to switch to any other gadgets, I have to press up, and then pick them off the touchscreen. And you know what? I'm just not into that.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered.
Darkness.
Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
The boys is an extra 100 grand. Whoever brings him in alive.
Very generous, sir. Consider it done. Listen up. Penguin wants the bat brought in alive. There's 50 grand in it for the one who does it.
You may as well pay me now. He's mine. Not if I spot him first. You can almost taste it.
None of you will get paid if he gets past. Understand? Protect the suit and cover the door.
You would think. It's a weird thing for Batman not to be prepared for.
Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
You heard what the Penguin said, right? Over here! Now! I found someone! This is no good. He won't wake up.
We're dead. We're gonna die in here and there's nothing we can do about it.
Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. What's wrong? Too scared to show
I mean, you can
yourself?
get an upgrade to mask yourself from the thermal imaging. Yeah. You'd think the same about electrical insulation, but it seems like one of the most common ways of dealing with superheroes is some kind of electrical shock.
Stay quiet, and you'll stay safe.
I've got someone here! Hey, wake up, man! Come on! Wake up!
Yeah, like, thermal... You'd think you'd have that.
That's it, we're screwed!
Electrical insulation, you think could come up way more often than it does as well, and that you could be prepared for that.
Show yourself, chicken! Penguin gave an order, so move! Oh God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Okay, I got caught on one of the hostages.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold. He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it? Leave him. We've got more important things to be looking out for.
It's always interesting when
You're scared to show yourself?
electricity is displayed as one of the things that can incapacitate Superman.
You heard the Penguin. Move it! Huh?
Do you realize how many bones you've got left for me to break?
One of those things that suggested like live wire was a reasonable threat to Superman in the animated series.
What's happening in there? Oh, stop, Batman, yet. While I'm free. I'm me.
Over here.
I'm not even talking about in terms of an audience thing.
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out.
So I've been, I think I mentioned, I've been, you saw your
beating the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just
I've been
two
rewatching Batman
the
the Animated Series. I think I mentioned that
already. If we're lucky.
Last episode I saw was I've Got Batman in My Basement,
so that's the
which is widely regarded as like the worst episode of the entire series. Interestingly enough, the introduction of the Penguin.
Oh, what are you doing?
And I think probably a big part of the reason why the Penguin was never really used that much, maybe, in the animated series. Sorry.
No problem.
The next episode, however, which also relates to this, is Heart of Ice. You know, the Emmy Award-winning episode. The episode that completely redefined Mr. Freeze's entire character. That'll be nice.
Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses.
Alright.
From this point on, we own this room. No one in?
You win some, you lose some. There's good, there's bad. It's true of basically like every series.
We grab guns, hold up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and we get up. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol. No problem. Sanchez, cover the main entrance.
It's interesting that I've Got Batman in My Basement comes sandwiched between two really good sequences. Because before that is the two-parter that introduces Two-Face. And then after that is Heart of Ice. Yeah, it's good to go back to it. Also, go back to Kevin Conroy's original Batman voice, and how it was basically just a whisper. It's like a raspy whisper. Very different compared to what we see with this kind of thing now. Where it's like a deep, resonant, kind of authoritative voice. Of course, that was also back when he got to put actual emotion into the Bruce Wayne side, which was a nice thing. And Bruce Wayne was actually a character and a personality, instead of just Batman without the mask, and still kind of a big dick. I think I mentioned that when we did this on the Return to Arkham collection. But there is actually a reference to that. If you don't fend off the shark and you die, the loading screen tip is to use your bat shark repellent, which is your fist.
What is it? What's the burden, Batman? This place is mine. Piss off out of here. Tell you what, Batman. I'll give you this one for free. Come.
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither.
You know, that's supposed to come off as some kind of big boast. Yeah, I've got you now, Batman. But the way it sounds is like, you know, I also can't guarantee that you're not going to hurt me, Batman.
I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small.
Must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance against me.
Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Pretty sure I said this last time, but it's always weird when Solomon Grundy is in a Batman thing. You know, since Grundy isn't really a Batman character. It's like Batman The Long Halloween and Batman Dark Victory. It was weird that Jeff Loeb just had Solomon Grundy in Gotham's sewers.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Kind of adopted him since then. Yeah, it's probably because Green Lantern mostly just went into space for a long time. Like, Grundy was a Green Lantern villain back when Green Lantern primarily worked on Earth with characters like Hector Hammond and the like. Oh yeah, the Cyrus. I heard about the Cyrus Gold thing in Gotham.
Son of a bitch can take.
You know, I feel like that kind of thing wouldn't work just because you press the button harder.
You can't kill him! You can't!
How is Stargirl? I'm not gonna watch it because I'm really done with a lot of these live-action DC shows. But like, it was interesting they chose Stargirl as a character to focus a show on. It was fun. That's cool. Brutal. It does bother me when, like, all the comic stuff, especially all the comic stuff DC puts out, always has to be so dark and gritty. It's like, comics are stupid, and I wish they'd have more fun with them. Not to say the comics don't have the weirdly dark and brutal moments themselves.
The bat versus the bird.
Ah, okay, fair enough. I still need to see Shazam.
Is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is, Mr.
It really showcases like the joy of being the superhero, which is something I'm really down with.
Of course.
After like all the previous DC movies not really being much fun. Aquaman had a lot of fun, which was nice, but yeah. Hey, Titanium. Come right. This is good.
The cure, Freeze.
Did they ever go over the problem of calling him Shazam now?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote
There's like
to the disease
he used to be Captain Marvel, and Shazam was the name of the wizard, the name he called out to gain the powers to be Captain Marvel. So now that his name is just Shazam, it's like, hey, who are you? Shazam. Oh, you're a 10-year-old kid now. Cool.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me.
Right, so they changed it so he basically has to shout Shazam. Alright.
Is your only hope.
That's somewhat reasonable, I guess.
Dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
That's a weird thing to be like that about. It's like, yeah, no, I was content to just sitting here for a while. Oh, somebody mentioned the name Ra's al Ghul. I better break out here and tell them they shouldn't say the name and then run away and not do anything else. Like, what?
Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
But she's a member of Talia's elite guard.
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Shaun. I guess you after it. Don't let her weigh again.
The weird thing is, like, it seems like she was imprisoned, and it was just because Mr. Freeze smashed Penguin up against the wall. Up against the glass. Which, you know, cracked it. Which gave her the opportunity to break out.
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
That was simple. There we go. Hey Fortnite bro, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for the follow. There it is.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
Yeah, this is the Wii U version. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. A lot of people haven't seen the Wii U version before. I thought it'd be kind of neat to show it off. And I've never finished the Wii U version before, so I think, yeah, no, let's take a look at it, see how it is compared to the others.
I'll need to get in close.
With its unique gimmicks. Arkham City or specifically the Wii U version? Yay. Whoop. Oh, the normal version, yeah. That makes sense.
You only continue
yeah, I wouldn't say that, Titanium.
Ra's al Ghul allows it.
A big part of the problem this version has is it probably has the worst frame rate of any of the versions. I've played it on PS3, 360, PS4, Xbox One, PC, and Wii U now, and this has the worst frame rate.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control.
If you have Batman in the animated series costume, Robin
about
shows up here in his animated series costume.
Take this,
which is
get
pretty
it
cool.
Analyzed and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms.
20
Anyone with
minutes,
this blood in
damn.
them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh.
That's pretty
It's
impressive.
yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the
I
hospital.
saw this ran at one of the
I can
GDQs
handle
a few years
You're
ago,
needed in Gotham.
and it was interesting how the
Things could
run
get worse,
went, where they
much
basically
worse.
forced
You
themselves out of bounds onto the
Strange
map
really knows who you are?
to
What happens if he tells everyone?
skip a
How will you-
lot of the game. It was really
Trust
interesting.
me, I'll find a way.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
We already got enough Troy Baker in this game. Line launcher, let's go. Yeah, like the frame rate in this version is the worst. It's bad enough that it has messed up the combat for me a few times. Alright, let's go. So I was waiting to do this Riddler hostage, until I had the line launcher, which I have now, so that's good. Push, open the door. There we go. Yeah, I wish I didn't notice frame rates. I didn't used to. I do now, and it makes games a lot less fun than they used to be.
So you decided to finally show up, did you?
Let them go, Riddler. They're innocent.
Don't be stupid, Dark Knight. They wouldn't find themselves in the predicament they are currently in if they had tried to think just a few steps ahead now, would they? Now, if you saw
But the frame drops have hit consistently enough that they've messed up counters or hits a couple of times in combat for me.
You're insane.
No, that would imply either mental illness or derangement. I suffer
Open the
from
door, you
neither.
fool.
Oh, and yes, I can see you, Batman, and I look forward to watching you fail. Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open the door.
Batman! You've got to help me!
Okay, so what you're supposed to do with this is... and then
very
run
good,
across
Batman.
and hit another
I
one.
see you have begun to understand this room. Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest. It will be your
But this is
last.
why I waited to
I
get
see you have resorted
the,
to cheating in order to complete my canana. I suppose I shouldn't be disappointed in you. It was inevitable that you would solve it this way.
There we go. This is why I waited to get the line launcher, because you can just skip the entire thing.
Don't feel too pleased with yourself, Dark Knight. That room was one of the easiest.
Yeah, you know, when life and death is on the line, I'm not too bothered about cheating, but also Riddler's a cheater.
625925. 625925. That's what he told me to tell you. I don't know
We'll see
what
that
it
with
means,
some
but
of
he
the
said
later
he'd kill
ones.
the others if I didn't tell
Riddler
you
is
exactly
just
what he
outright a
said.
cheater.
Why doesn't he just tell you what he wants?
Because he's insane.
You don't say.
Let's see, 625925.
Is secrets, and you don't have enough.
Alright, so let's go and do this. Going underground. Thank you. Nah. There we go. Maxi Zeus.
What's the best doing here?
Was he truly an Olympian god reborn, or was he just a madman? Honestly, in DC, who can tell? There we go. Okay. I've heard the Wii U version of Arkham Origins isn't bad.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old
plays,
steel and ironwork.
I
My
think,
signal may get
a
weak.
little
Try and stay
better
locked on.
than... Plays a little better than the other console versions, but it also doesn't get the Cold Cold Heart DLC. Which is kind of a shame, because I liked that DLC. That was wasn't a bad DLC. It's more enjoyable than Harley Quinn's Revenge.
Shut up, the both of you.
Batman, he's here.
We'll kill you, Batman.
This won't take long.
There we go.
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Already? That was quick. Okay, I
This
can't
is
do
not
this
going to
yet.
be easy, Dark Knight.
There we go.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews will hold up somewhere up ahead. Joker wants him found.
Let's go say hello.
Kill him?
Gentlemen. Oh, you there. I did not see that guy.
Riddler, talk.
Oh, you fool.
Don't hurt me. I'll talk. I knew you would.
Alright, having to use the gamepad for a lot of stuff as well is also kind of inconvenient in comparison with the other versions of the game. It's neat as a curiosity, but like I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't play this again after we're finished here. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Could have had that then. The off-TV play is a nice feature though. Like being able to go da 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 da. Not that. And now the entire game is on the gamepad, and like there's no latency. If there's one thing that was really good about the gamepad, it's the it's that for everything it did, there was basically no latency. It was really good. It was just never an essential idea. Hey, Mada, how you doing?
Are you alright? Something happened? All the readings from your suit just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Yeah, I appreciate the look.
Man, what's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
To kick Penguin's ass.
Hello, I'm Batman. Got ourselves a chunky monkey. Now look at that guy on the right there, look how chunky he is. You'd think at this point, with Arkham City having been open
like Joker
for
sending his crew down to steal weapons
like
off the
6
Tiger
months
Guns.
maybe, you'd think there would either be all buff inmates, or like anybody who wasn't buff is dead.
Won't. I won't.
You either got buff or you died. Like you'd think that'd be what it was. So it's surprising that you still have fat inmates.
Look what we got here. What's up, Doc?
Please don't hurt me.
Someone in this room is using a signal jammer. I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for
Please,
targets.
I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
No, you got the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy. These babies screw with all electronic equipment in their vicinity. Stop yapping and get moving.
Man, she looks scared.
She's all alone down here with us. She should be scared. We're not nice people.
Oh, God. Please. I can't fix him. Please let me go.
Sorry, Doc. You're ours now. Just do me a favor, huh? Don't try to run. I'd hate to have to punish you. You got such a pretty face.
Yeah, you don't want a bullet going through it.
Me? I favor the hammer.
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What happened to you? How come you're up there?
Help me! Cut me down!
What? It came from over here, I'm sure of it!
You don't know where it came from.
Where are you?
Don't mind me. Doing the Batman thing.
Where are you?
Oh, I think I just hit someone in the skull. That's against that nice hard floor. Find the bloody tunnel.
Yeah, who's making the moves? That guy's staying behind there.
Oh, look, it's you. Yeah, I need a word with this chump. I'll catch up. You think you're hurting now? Yeah, get ready for some real pain.
Wait for it.
I really hope you won't let me down here, boys. But if you do, I won't be cross.
Go and hide, now.
Please, help me.
That's not hiding.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
One more, and it is the Riddler dude.
Man down! Man down!
Is anyone gonna help me?
No, I was really hoping he would throw him over the edge so I could do a hang around joke.
You don't. I'll talk.
That was never in doubt.
Alright.
Thank God it's
Hello?
you. Please.
Henchman? Can you hear me? Where are my guns? They are very important in my plan to... Oh, are you still down?
Hold tight.
Pity.
Saving the girl, 'cause I'm the Batman.
Thank you.
What are you
I
doing
think it's
in Arkham
weird
City?
that you have a uniform that
Arkham
says
City.
intern in
What the hell am I
big
doing
letters.
here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to
Like,
try
you
to
look
fix Joker.
like
Looks
a
like you were unlucky.
porn version of a nurse, not an
dying,
actual
right?
nurse.
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that?
No, the Joker's a horrible mass
You need to
murderer.
stay
You should
here.
be glad that
You
he's
keep
gonna
out
die.
of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
If anything, somebody should have killed the Joker years ago.
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
I should probably cut that guy down so he doesn't have serious problems.
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
going
okay
to look
now.
into it.
Okay. Shouldn't you find Rage first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
Alright.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell, breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to block out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create.
Alright. Up and at him.
When no space remains, there, everywhere, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham.
Get
There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world.
Joker can be rehabilitated. You know, I feel like when somebody reaches the point where they have probably killed more people on their own, they've probably killed more people than anyone else in history. Like, maybe you should just forego the insanity play and just be like, you know, maybe the death penalty is just something we should do for this guy. It's one of the things that always gets me when people are like, oh, why hasn't Batman killed the Joker? It's like, why should Batman kill the Joker?
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door.
Why does due process keep failing and just keep putting Joker back in the asylum?
The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it.
And now here's one of the most tedious parts of the game.
Damn it! The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe
so we
I
have
can
to walk
retrieve
around
the
this area and
information from
find
the other
all of
Guardians down
the
here.
Guardians and just do this. Until we have 100%. And honestly, it's really tedious. There we go.
Mechanical guardians will serve you, watch over you, and where
Alright, there we go, there's one. Alright. There's one over there. One there. There we go, let's do this now.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it.
Here is
It
stored
looks
in the
like a
walls.
sword fits here.
So here's some shit. Gotta try and grab everything you can down here while you're here. This here. You can't get the upgrade to get past that until after you've done this. Which means no matter what you do, you are coming back here later if you want to get 100%. You can't just do this entire thing in one go. Oh hey, the sonar's actually registering these two.
You can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce!
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Actually kind of interesting that it had those on the sonar when they were basically hallucinations.
I'll make it.
And here we go.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop.
Oh, what's that? I have a friend to save me down here.
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave.
He tricked me with a really obvious bug on the back of my shoulder, which was blinking, and yet I didn't notice it, and nobody who was with me noticed
After
it.
that night we spent in Metropolis, you could have just called.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Raish Al Ghul. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world.
Your face. What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence.
Okay. Convenient that you have
Thousands of
demon
warriors
trials
have
here
fallen
and not
in pursuit
somewhere
of
in the
the
Middle East or something.
Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more.
I mean, let's
than
be fair, it's not as though
children
Ra's al
battling the
Ghul
enormity of creation.
frequently uses Gotham as a base.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide.
He's more of a
your
worldly sort.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
I love how Talia's response to that is like, oh god, there's bullshit again. Fucking...
Welcome, detective. I am the great Ra's al Ghul.
The Ra's al Ghul voice in this isn't bad, but like, it's no David Warner. David Warner as Ra's al Ghul in the animated DC animated universe was fantastic.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
You would have thought the demon trials would just be a gliding challenge of the mind. Like, this makes absolutely no sense.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces.
Like, the Scarecrow sequences in Asylum made sense. They made a kind of sense. And if you were paying attention, you could tell where you were and where you were going. Once you were actually in the Scarecrow sequences properly. I didn't touch that. My cape touched that. Well, this just doesn't make sense.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective? The one to succeed me?
There we go.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift. I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more.
You know, this actually kind of makes me think of the
It is time for you to make
the Nightmare Future
decision.
from Batman v Superman and Zack Snyder's Justice League. Mostly just because it's like a desert wasteland, not for any specific reason. There we go. What are we doing here, Ray?
Time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
Yeah, and then we're just back, and as far as we can tell, we were just like lay on the floor hallucinating the entire time.
Now, come and find me. collect your reward.
Hello, Talia. Look how spry I am now.
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
Yeah, David Warner just had, like, fantastic voice for a character like Raish.
Raish al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, Detective. It is time for your final challenge.
Very distinctive, refined, and yet menacing, in a very unique kind of way.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Like,
allow me to help.
When he played Sark in Tron.
Use my sword.
I think they brought him back for Kingdom Hearts 2, actually, in that role.
No.
Which was cool.
That is your final answer?
That is my final answer, and I lose out on the $1 million. I guess I'm not going to be a millionaire today. Hey look, GameCube. Yeah, you're looking pretty good there, Raish.
Now, only one of us can leave this chamber alive.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, you know, I don't think that's actually gonna be happening.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Nah. Yes, I really like Batman the Brave and the Bold. It's a lot of fun.
You cannot defeat us!
I really like how much fun Brave and the Bold is. Doesn't take itself as seriously as a lot of DC stuff does. It's a really nice breath of fresh air.
The true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Plus, one thing that was really good about Brave and the Bold was the way it would showcase lesser-known characters, heroes and villains. Plus, let's be fair, the Brave and the Bold version of Arkham was just great.
Give in.
Outrageous!
Never!
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
He does get
Then,
really good when
beloved,
he gets serious.
You will have to die.
The episode Chill of the Night, where the Phantom Stranger and the Spectre are gambling on
Legion.
Batman's soul to is Batman going to kill Joe Chill, the man who killed his parents? And it's a really good, serious episode. It does really well. The Menace of Starro, they build that up over several episodes.
You should have
the beginning sequences of a bunch of episodes before it have Starro latching onto a bunch of heroes, despite everything they try to do to stop it. And then the invasion properly begins, and that's a really good episode. Yeah, Brave and the Bold was great.
You cannot beat us.
I need to get around to watching Brave and the Bold meets Scooby-Doo. Because that'd probably be a lot of fun.
For that, you will suffer. Our numbers are too great.
Yeah, I think there was a specific reasoning behind that. But like I say, it's one of the really good things that they just let lesser known heroes and villains really take a spotlight. Characters like Gentleman Ghost and the Clock King. And of course, like, I think that's what really began Jaime Reyes' run of popularity as the Blue Beetle. And like Booster Gold really got a big push with that. Guy Gardner was the prominent Green Lantern in that show. It was great for really showcasing lesser known characters like that, lesser used characters.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
Plus, I love that incarnation of the Joker. The I think it's a 2-part episode where Batman is recruited by the Jester to help him deal with the crime syndicate. And so he takes down Owlman and locks him in the Batcave and takes Owlman's place on the alternate Earth. And comes back and Owlman's escaped, is dressed as Batman, and has been running around committing crimes. And so all the heroes think Batman's a criminal now and he has to team up with the Joker to stop Owlman, and it's such a good episode. It's a lot of fun.
Sacrifices his own daughter and you.
That Joker is so good.
I thought you loved me, Bruce.
I feel like people put the animated series on too high of a pedestal and ignore a lot of the really good stuff a lot of the other cartoons have done.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on?
Like the Batman cartoon, which was I think like 2003, maybe, which had stuff like Taekwondo Penguin and Mr. Freeze, not with an ice gun, but with actual ice powers. And it had some really interesting reinterpretations of stuff. It wasn't just the old stuff recycled, which I really liked. It was very different.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction.
I have Beware the Batman, like the one season they did of it, and I've still not watched it yet, and I really need to get around to it.
I'll be back for you.
Alright, let's go.
Thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Fun, Rage. Hold on. Normal. Fun.
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City. extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus.
Alright, there we go.
He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead. He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge. No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think you will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself. Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. Going crazy. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bud. I'm glad to hear from you.
It's me. What's happening there?
It's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases, and there are nearly 50 at Mercy. It's looking like the pattern repeats all over the city.
I've run a simulation. Joker's blood could be in as many as 2,000 people by the morning. Fatalities are expected soon after that.
I'm on my way back to Freeze right now. Hopefully the blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
Let's not get into the question of how Joker was somehow able to ship his blood across Gotham, despite the fact that he's supposed to be locked up.
There is a better way. Behind this wall is,
and you know how it's only just started to be noticed because, you know, we've been told about it. Well, let's not get into that because that's a pit I don't want to deal with.
Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
Alright, let's get out of here.
The heart of Gotham's future beats with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy. Mechanical guardians will serve you, watch over you, and where necessary, protect.
Alright, let's get out. I came this way? Yeah, there she is.
Do you really think I'll be safe if I keep hidden? I guess you know what you're
I don't know,
talking
I don't
about,
care.
right?
This isn't the way I came. There we go. Alright, what do we got next? Okay.
Protocol 10 is in hours.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Get through most of this now.
Did you see the way Penguin's guys just ran?
Yeah. Cobblepot's finished. Wait, regroup, and then head into the tunnels and take out the rest of it.
Can't wait. It'll be...
No talking.
We're in control here.
I've got him! He's over here!
Oh! One man down. It's looking like a rerun of last.
I'll be with you in a minute, so just bear with me. That's...
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something
Oh no,
hard?
Brave and the Bold is great.
I hope so.
And like, especially with how much DC stuff takes itself too seriously. I love the DC stuff that can laugh at itself and can just be fun.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, Shaun!
Alright, I want to go back the way I came. We can get a fun Easter egg that way. Yeah, Brave the Bold's great. At the end of the day, you've got to remember, especially when you're going with Batman stuff like that as well. Like, people are always like, Batman the Animated Series is so good and everything, yada yada yada. You got to remember that that was a kids show, and if you go from that point and continue onwards, like, yeah, Brave the Bold is a kids show. It doesn't mean it can't be fantastic.
I'm not here to fight you, Croc. Let me pass.
Your scent is different. I smell death on you. I don't need to fight you, Batman.
So this is the only time you actually get to see Killer Croc in this game. If you don't come back this way to leave the sewers at this point, you won't see Killer Croc at all. And if you come back later, you won't be able to see Killer Croc. Yeah, no, Brave and the Bold's great. I love it. I was actually, because like, I'm rewatching the animated series at the minute, and I was kind of in a toss-up between whether or not to rewatch the animated series or Brave and the Bold. And I did end up going with the animated series, but like, it doesn't mean Brave and the Bold isn't really good.
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
There we go. If I remember rightly, there is actually a Riddler thing we can do over here, which I do think's quite neat. So every now and then you'll find something like this. And what this is like, oh, there's 3 Riddler trophies here. What's going on with this? It's a trap. It's a death trap.
3, 2, 1.
And you need the line launcher and the line launcher tightrope upgrade to do this. Suicide Squad can be pretty fun. It's fun in usually a more shoot, like kill everything kind of way, but it can be fun. My biggest concern with the Suicide Squad game is that it's going to be 4-player, with a focus on doing it multiplayer. They've been like, yeah, but you'll be able to play it single player, but it's like, how playable will it be in single player? Because you can do Monster Hunter in single player, and you know what? The game's way worse for it. I am keeping an eye on Gotham Knights. Not overly enthusiastic about it, again, because of the multiplayer, and...
Me too. Good. We've got weapons on the way. What? You expect us to join up with you unarmed?
Like, it's got a leveling system. It looks like it's going to be kind of a Destiny, maybe, kind of thing.
Calm down. We're all friends here.
I'm keeping an eye on it, but I'm pretty skeptical about it.
What's the bat doing here?
This is going to hurt.
I'll kill you, bat freak!
Those frame rate dips.
Tell me everything you know about
Yeah, we'll see.
Riddler? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
I still think the premise of the Suicide Squad game's kind of dumb. It's like, oh no, evil mind-controlled Superman again. Which, you know, it'd be nice if you could come up with something to do with Superman that isn't just, oh no, Superman's been mind-controlled and is now evil. It'd be nice if you just came up with something that wasn't Superman is evil. But the whole premise of it being like, yeah, no, Superman's evil. Let's send in a team of people to deal with him. And those people are Harley Quinn, Deadshot, Captain Boomerang, and King Shark. People who generally wouldn't really have a chance of dealing with Superman at the best of times. And now you've got a Superman who is willing and able to kill. And it's like, yeah, no. I don't buy that. I don't buy that they can do anything.
Citizens of Arkham.
Like, the only one I think could possibly do anything would be Deadshot, if he fired a kryptonite bullet from far away enough that Superman didn't hear it.
Recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange... From that. How the hell did Strange manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
Alright, so let's do it.
Sorry, Mr. Down, the bat!
It is the bat. Isn't that cool? Alright, Quincy, let's go.
I don't need your help, Batman. No! Please, no!
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything. Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends, powerful friends, the sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge.
The Lego Batman
Made perfect
was quite
sense.
fun with its
The
storylines.
scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my
Lego
legacy.
DC Supervillains is probably one of my
Strange has
favorite
been
DC
removing anyone
games.
with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
Like, if you haven't played it and you're into DC or Lego DC Supervillains is really fun.
Biometric analyzer. Elf. It looked good.
I just had a chat with our old friend Quincy Sharp. He confirmed that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about? That blood to free now.
I will. I just need to.
Don't. Go back to the... Bruce.
That's weird. So I'm throwing the remote batarang at Azazel, Azrael, and he's supposed to catch it. It's actually a trophy in the... there's a trophy achievement in the other versions, and he's just not doing anything with it. It's like Arkham Asylum has the thing of throw a remote batarang and catch it yourself. That's an achievement. Arkham City twisted it, and it's like throwing a remote batarang at Azazel, and he'll catch it. And he's just not catching it. He's not doing anything. It's really weird.
We have been watching you for a long time, Batman.
Alright. Nope. I feel like this will be available now. I enjoyed Arkham Origins. It is glitchy. Really can't argue that.
Looks like another victim of the identity thief. I need to scan the area.
But story-wise, I liked Arkham Origins.
And whereabouts.
It seems to be just like a really awkward thing.
The MO is the same as for the previous victim. First, the killer paralyzes the vocal
It seems to be
cords,
kind of
and
a
then
thing of
removes
like,
the
are
face
you
before
going to end up
bandaging
being
the
one of the
head.
people who
It's definitely
gets a
him, and it
reasonable
looks like
play
he's stepping up
experience
his
out of it,
attacks.
or is it going to glitch
A
out like
crime of
crazy
this level
for you?
of precision requires weeks of premeditation. These aren't just random attacks. Oracle, I've reconstructed a clean set of fingerprints, but there's no match to anything in the Gotham criminal databases.
But
I'm
I've done
uploading the clues to
Arkham
you now.
Origins 2.5
Check
times,
these against every record that
and I like the story of it. I think it's quite fun. Its boss fights are pretty good. on the whole. Like, the best boss fight in this is the Mr. Freeze fight coming up.
Who do the prints belong to?
And outside of that, like, the rest of them are just kind of Origins, I think, has like some really good boss fights though. It's really good, really nice. Could you stop? I want to leave this alley.
Don't get angry. But how can you actually be sure that it wasn't you? Oh. Were your fingerprints at the scene?
What did you say?
Not intentionally. Not well. That place full of mania. Advantage of that. What if Green got to you? No strange reputation. The fact that you met him. Don't want.
It wasn't me. I'm sure it wasn't.
Yeah, of course. Well.
Fun fact though, Origins was developed by Warner Brothers Montreal, who did this port. They did the Wii U version of Arkham City. And the BAT mode, which I think I only showed off once, is very much the same idea as the shock gloves. In Origins.
I'm reloading! Someone cover me!
Would you piss off?
This way! He went this way! Over here! I got him! This way! He went this way! Oh.
Tell me what I need to know.
Anyway.
Or get ready to hurt.
Please don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
But yeah, the BAT mode, the thing you can see flashing next to my head. I moved this way. No. There. The BAT mode. It's kind of very similar to the
How are we gonna get in? Batman, he's here!
the shock gloves in Origins, just not as broken.
What the? Look out!
I didn't know that guy was there. Riddler has a question mark shaped butt plug.
You're dead? Who's gonna save poor Mr. J?
Actually, a fun thing, or not a fun thing, in Arkham Origins. You do all of the Enigma stuff, which is basically Proto-Riddler, and the reward you get at the end of it is one Riddler trophy. The first Riddler trophy. And it's like, yeah, no. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's...
You're not catching...
I find it especially irritating to do all of the Enigma stuff in Arkham Origins, because it's all just picking up packages. It's basically all Riddler trophies, just like not in name. Like in name. You pick up Enigma packages, which basically work out the same as just picking up Riddler trophies. There's no riddles or anything to mix it up. So there's over 200 of those. You go around Gotham and get all of those, and that's it. And then you get a Riddler trophy for it. And it's like, you know, that's crap. Getting all the Riddler stuff in Arkham City is irritating, but you do get a payoff for it. You get to deal with the Riddler. Plus there's the Riddler hostages stuff. Here we go. The Riddler hostages stuff, which can mix it up. But in Origins, it's just pick up the packages. And there's so many of them, and it's just tedious.
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like you idiots spend every single day thinking of
Alright, here we go. The best boss fight. Or, you know, the good boss fight. Victor.
Impressive, Batman. I doubted you would actually return.
I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now.
I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now. Remember that. Remember those words.
The formula is complete. The bonding process appears to have been successful. How are you feeling? You look unwell.
Give it to me.
I'm afraid I cannot do that, Batman. You have given me your last order.
This is not a time for negotiation.
I think it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me.
You don't want to do
Yeah,
this,
so Freeze decides, you know what, no.
I believe I do. You
go and get my wife, or
Nora.
you go and get my wife, and then I'll give you the cure. Which is dumb from Freeze's perspective, because for all he knows, Batman could die before he could find his wife. Also, you know, the whole...
Freeze is attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from its suit, now.
Yes, we're probably going to do that, but we can't do that until the end.
That strategy will never work again.
There we go. It's like, this whole thing requires both Batman and Mr. Freeze to be idiots and dicks. Yeah, no, the fight itself is really good. The focus on using various different methods of stealth takedowns, it's great.
Next time I will destroy it.
And like this fight is great to do on hard mode because it demands you like do more. Like hard mode, New Game Plus, this fight is a lot of fun. It really tests you. I think because New Game Plus you have to do more anyway. Hard mode New Game Plus, I think you have to do everything, which is really cool.
That will not happen again.
Come on.
I can see your footprints. You cannot hide. What? How?
They kind of bring this idea back in Arkham Knight. You have another stealth boss fight.
I can evolve my strategies. And you?
Well, that didn't work. It was too far. You have another stealth boss fight.
He's too dangerous.
But like that boss fight just involves a boss sitting up on top of one of the vantage points, and you just have to sneak under him without you seeing. And it's really just kind of crap. Right, so there's our 5 ways to take out Mr. Freeze. There are more, but you know we're not going to get to show them off. But yeah, the entire conflict is really unnecessary, and it's incredibly obvious how unnecessary it is. When, like, we're done with the fight now, and what is the first thing they both say?
Please, find Nora. She's all I have left.
Yeah, okay. So of course Batman's gonna find his wife.
It's over.
It's the dumbest reason
Harley Quinn took it.
to have any of this happen.
Go and get it back. The clown must pay for what he has done to us.
It's not that simple. Joker's got the steel mill locked down. Getting in will not be easy.
Perhaps I can...
And now they're basically friends again.
I've been working on a new projectile system. Maybe these will provide the edge you need.
I promise you, Victor. I will find Nora.
Why didn't you say that to begin with? Okay, let's go. Well, I guess we can... do this now.
Amazing! Actually solved my riddle. I suppose there is too. I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing.
Alright, let's go. Select the gadget? No, I'll do the quickfire version, thank you. You know, I wonder if we could do the glitch in this version that you do with the freeze grenades. As far as I'm aware, that's in every version, but like, how many people would have tested it in the Wii U version?
Our mystery caller was correct. Looks like Batman himself is exiting the building.
Is he really? Hello, Gotham, it's me. Afraid Miss Vale will soon be leaving the airwaves. We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit. We're going down. Mayday!
So here's a fun thing. This gap here in the pillar is not a gap, it's an invisible wall.
Gotham, I don't know if you hear me. The newscopter has been shot down. Crashed down somewhere in Arkham City. Help. I am now stuck on part of the old Gotham prison. Like a turtle. Clifford, pull around my position. Get on us. Please, anyone can hear me. Send help.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Help me.
I can't see her. Look harder. Joker wants the reporter dead. Yeah, okay, I'm trying.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment building.
This bitch is mine. Don't speak too soon. Joker will be pissed if you screw this up. What are you talking about? No way am I gonna miss a shot at putting a bullet through that annoying reporter's face.
Gotcha.
It appears that the snipers covering my position from the southeast have gone. The roof of the Kirshen building has gone quiet. Either they've all left, or someone has taken them out. If anyone can hear this broadcast, send help, please.
Interesting point, when you rescue Vicky Vale, Batman uses the line launcher to get away rather than the grapple like he does with everyone else.
Stay here.
As a direct reference to the
Any chance
'89
I could get an
Batman movie.
exclusive? Care to tell Gotham what's going on with your face?
No. Stay there and be quiet. What do you want?
Who are you talking to?
Now, see what you've done. A woman's all confused. Only surprising, I suppose. I mean, she's just been in a terrible accident.
That you caused.
How dare you? I've never been so... Oh, what the... Yes, okay, it was me. I just needed a little time to guarantee that Harley got back to me with my delicious cure. And if you're... I may even save a little for you. Unlikely, I know, but I'm really your last hope now, aren't I?
Well, Gotham, it appears I'm safe. For now. I've just been
And of
rescued by
course we
Batman.
just saw the
Saved
Mad
me from what felt
Hatter
like
on
certain
that
death at the
rooftop.
hands of snipers, all working
And
for
you
the
know, if you know anything about the Mad
How will the
Hatter,
Joker's crew get their hands on sniper rifles in a maximum security prison? That, Gotham, is a question I intend to put to Professor Strange if I ever get out of here. I have to say that I have been shocked at the conditions on the ground in this so-called prison facility. So far tonight, I have witnessed armed gang members...
if you know anything about Mad Hatter, he has a thing for kidnapping blonde women to be his allies. So, you know, that's probably not good. Okay, there weren't bad guys on this roof a minute ago. Yeah, it really is. There we go. Like, leaving anyone alone. The paramedic we rescued, the nurse, doctor we rescued from the steel mill that we just left there.
I'll do it.
And we just leave them.
Hurt me again.
So this didn't actually pop up here. This is a cure that apparently Lucius Fox has made for us, that Alfred has sent to us. Except it wasn't.
More tea, Batman?
There's the interesting thing of, like, you set up to think that Hatter's probably going to go after Vicky Vale. And he doesn't. He goes after you, which is an interesting
Well, it's
twist.
simple, really. I planted a teeny tiny
Mad
little
Hatter, voiced by
idea in your
Peter
head.
McNichol here,
A sort of remote
doing a
hypnotic
really good job.
suggestion. Very complicated stuff. I'm sure you wouldn't understand.
I'll
but
show up
as
so you can hear
see,
it.
It worked. You're mine now. You're mine, and there's nothing that Strange can do about it. Oh, are you not going to drink your tea? It's special tea. My special tea. My special tea.
Go to hell, Jervis.
Simply put, I made you see what you wanted most. What was it? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, tell me. So predictable, just like Alice. Never doing what I want without ludicrous amounts of psychoactive controls. Well, if that's what's necessary, it's a good job that you've already taken them. All we need now is a finishing touch. A special new hat. Just for you. You are my soldier now, Batman. You will do everything I say.
So yeah, from the looks of this, Hatter wasn't after an Alice. This time he was after a March Hare.
Alice will be here soon, Batman. You don't want to miss her now, do you? You can't fight it.
It's not an overly interesting side mission, honestly. But the camera work is not great here.
Imagine you are falling.
The Mad Hatter side mission in Arkham Origins is much more interesting than this.
You cannot win.
Really play around with that one.
Your mind belongs to me now.
Oh, where are you?
Don't fight it.
There we go. I was getting a little bit worried there that I wouldn't make it. Well, that's that done. Like, that's Mad Hatter side mission in its entirety. Meh.
I have my fun.
There we go. You know, the idea is that sooner or later Zaz is going to make the distance too great and the time limit too short. There it is. What are you still doing here?
Bound, crawling, disgusting flesh of humanity. And any had the money of beginning I seemed to be. Cards all went my way. Myself as for some reason I thought I would win. Play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. But sharks, thugs, princes, disgusting shit who ran the place. One by one they all lost or folded. Chips were piling up. It was just him, me.
Cool story, bro. Alright, let's go do main game stuff. There we go. Alright.
What was that?
I've got him! He's over here!
You ain't got shit. Wee.
The furnace is generating too much heat. I need to find another way in. Oracle, find me a route into the steel mill.
Let's see. Assuming you want the most dangerous route possible.
Why change things now?
Oh, good luck. That is you. Change it to the south of the mill. I'll mark it.
Now let's do this. He'll probably be okay. I'll just leave him like that for hours. Go with that guy then.
She thaws out, she's dead. But to answer your question, yeah, she's kind of good looking.
Hammers of Justice. Well, fortunately, the Hammers of Justice are unisex if we have to deal with Harley Quinn. That's kind of messed up. God damn it.
We got away. Use some kind of smoke. Here's the plan. Spread out. Fight this little bitch. Got it.
Do you want me to get Abramovich down there for a motivational speech? I hear he's got a way of hammering the point home.
Yeah, you do that.
Boom! One man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
Yeah, they heard the Joker, but it doesn't look like they care. Am I gonna do the exact same thing to this guy? The answer's yes. Batman. Alright. Let's go in.
Whatever. You know anything about Protocol 10? Sounds scary.
And here's the last Titan container.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Professor Strange yesterday, and he told me what it is.
Really? What is it?
He was stupid as he looked. Why would I be calling the guy who runs the place?
Now that all the Titan containers are destroyed, I should go back to Bane and see how he's doing.
Nice, we can finish off that side quest later.
Does Gordon know what Protocol 10 is? Weapons he provided. This was his plan all along.
Ant's escape and attack on Gotham. I'll keep you posted.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? I saw him yesterday. And he looked like
Batman.
some crap. Today.
Well, that was good.
Good evening, troops. This is General J with a quick update on what's going down here in Arkham City. As you can see, I'm looking much better. In fact, I think I'm looking better than ever. Oh, I can hear you all now. How did this happen? Can I get me some of that crazy cure? I want answers, damn it, now! Well, here's the thing. Answers don't give you everlasting
I'm bored now.
satisfaction. Sometimes you need to brace yourself for
Let me explain to you what's going on. The Joker is winning. You and your boss, Batman, he's here!
Yeah, we've done this before. That guy won't attack you until the camera is looking away from him. Yeah, usually we do avoid spoilers till we get to the relevant point in the game. But like we've done this game before. Not a big deal. Come on, come on. Yeah, we'll show that off. Because there is a bunch of good foreshadowing for the twist, if you know what you're looking for. There we go. Yeah, bunch of good foreshadowing. If you pay attention when the Joker jumps you, when you first see him in the game, the Joker that jumps you from behind, that Joker isn't sick. Like, you got the dead Joker in the wheelchair, and the one that jumps you from behind. The one that jumps you from behind isn't sick. That took longer than it should have. There is some good foreshadowing for it, and one thing I do like, I like it when basically anything with a twist does that, when they go back over the hints that the twist was going to happen. Anytime anything does that, like any piece of media does that, I do really like it. There we go. Now this counter coming up, every time I've done this game, I've missed doing this counter, except one. I've only ever managed to do it once. And the timing on it is really weird. There we go.
Oh God, it's you! I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're safe.
You're lucky. I could have killed you with this thing.
Believe me, Doctor. When someone takes a swing at me with a pipe, they don't get
Yeah,
the chance
if
to apologize. What's been happening?
presumably untrained
I stayed out of
doctor
sight and kept an eye on what they were
with
up to. They've
what
been
I'm going to
placing
assume
things
is
on the
very
floor
little
in the next
muscle
room.
mass
I don't know
was
what they
able
are.
to kill Batman with
Sounds
a
like
pipe
Joker's trying to
swing,
stop me with mines.
then
Will it
Batman could probably do with
I
more
look
armor.
worried?
Worried? No. Sick? Very. You look terrible.
Don't worry about me. Get back to wherever you've been hiding. I'll deal with the mines.
Alright, let's do this. How you doing, Clem?
And I did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man.
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap.
You okay? I'm glad you're doing okay.
Joker's back.
Thank God, man. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in charge? Between you and me, she's nuttier than he is.
Oh, Mr. J
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
It's looking like a rerun of last time.
Yeah, that's gonna get
You
people
heard the
moving.
boss? Well, look who it is. This'll teach you for trying to steal from me. You guys go. I'll be along soon. He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Cool.
God damn it.
He got away. He's using smoke. I'll cover this way. I found another one.
Alright. Is everybody over here? Yeah, it looks like it.
Wake up. Do you hear me? Wake up! Ah! That's it. We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. I'm sure it came from over there.
Hey, it's going. We're moving along pretty well.
That's all it was? Fire extinguisher? Whew, I need to chill the hell out.
Getting close to end game.
You guys okay? Shut that, lad. He's probably never really killed anyone. You never know when he plans on
Climbing the mine. Okay, it's done.
Uh-huh. Hey guys, guess what? Looks like you've been disarmed.
sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
This can be as easy or as painful as you like.
Getting kind of tired of using the gamepad, honestly.
everything.
I knew you would.
It's really not a controller built for long sessions, I say, as I've been doing this for less than 3 hours.
Well, that was terribly disappointing, wasn't it? Still, look on the bright side. I'm feeling much better. How about you?
I hear you, buddy.
How's it going in there anyway?
It's all good. Position, room's mine. If I see Batman, boom!
So one thing we could do is disarm this guy and then jump in and take him. But there is actually a fun alternative we can do. Which does actually have a little extra dialogue to it, which is pretty neat. You do this.
I'm having the mask. You can have what's left. That mine must be full. way is Batman getting across this room alive.
I'm debating whether or not to let him think that I've not come this way yet, or to just take him down. There we go. Well, 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 look who it is.
Wow, look who it is. What do you want, B-Man? Come to stick the knife in some more? Well, go on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get like an extra bit of dialogue because that mine
Locked up in the boiler room.
that mine there beeps. One of these two mines beeps as you get close to it in the box. And it's a pretty neat little way of doing it. It's kind of Metal Gear Solid-esque, honestly.
What are you? What? Did you have... Don't you dare!
Well, that's the last we see Harley for a while. This is kind of an awkward one. You have to open this as Batman before you can get that trophy as Catwoman. I've gotten all the Riddler stuff before. In previous playthroughs, I've done it twice. I say that, and what I mean is all the Batman Riddler stuff. I've never gotten all the Catwoman Riddler stuff because I just do not care. Well, that's just rude. Alright, let's go get the thing from here. There we go. Yep, that's it. There we go. Hey, I do stuff.
How the hell are we gonna find Harley stuck in this elevator?
Thought she went off to get something from Freeze.
She did, then she came back.
And why are we searching for her?
She probably just got lost. You know what she's like. Still, at least Jay's looking better.
Yeah, man. But we
Really? Because Batman isn't doing so great right now.
all the doctors who can't fix him. And then suddenly, he's all good.
Jimmy said he just saw him heading out somewhere.
Jimmy's full of crap. I just saw him over in the funhouse.
Really? Wait. Guess Jimmy needs to stop drinking that stuff we found down in the store.
So there's an interesting point of here's some more foreshadowing about the Joker situation.
We're moving. Thank God.
Why ain't the bats here?
Hello. Well, we already had a hallucination of them as we were almost dead. They're dead, we were almost dead. It was a touching moment. There we go.
Man, you must have really hated your mother.
Like you wouldn't believe.
She hated home.
Didn't give him much choice.
Killing your own mother with...
Shut up.
Doesn't he get him from Penguin?
No. Look out! You don't stand a chance.
No guns, boys. Very sporting.
Don't even think about lying to me. Riddler, tell me everything.
Okay, don't hurt me. This is all I know.
You've been
There we
very
go.
educational.
And this upgrade just in time before we have the really irritating fight. Thank you. And there's also this. One thing, like, the glasses, at least, I think are a specific reference to playable Joker in the PS3 version of Arkham Asylum. You couldn't play as him in the Xbox version, but you could in the PS3 version. I don't think you could in the PC version either, but someone probably modded it in. But if you get the Return to Arkham bundle, Joker is playable on both systems that was released on. I didn't get what I was even here for. Thank you. It's closed. Alright, let's go. Let's go see that last big bit of foreshadowing for the big twist that pretty much everybody should be aware of now. Also, this is something most people have forgotten about now. Not that. This is something most people have forgotten about now. But back when this game came out, this was a source of a lot of fan theories. Yeah. We'll come back here in the Harley Quinn's Revenge DLC, but basically they immediately shut that down in Harley Quinn's Revenge because Harley's got a bunch more of the pregnancy tests, and all of them say negative. It's worth noting that both Harley Quinn's Revenge and Arkham Knight were not written by the same writer as Arkham City. Arkham City and Arkham Asylum were both written by Paul Dini.
Where is it?
It's possible Paul Dini had some kind of idea with it.
Cost nothing, Batman. A please wouldn't go amiss.
If that was even if that was even something Paul Dini wanted in the game. Who knows? It could have been something that some random modeler put in the game, and then the level design just threw it in.
There's nothing you can teach me, Joker.
Who knows?
Oh, come on. There's always something to learn. Let's start with getting your ass kicked 101. Seconds out.
Yeah, like Titanium mentioned, like no skeleton for Joker here.
Give me your best shot.
There's also the interesting point of, like, you pay attention to Joker's skin in the cutscenes at this point, and his skin looks waxier than it should, which is another subtle bit of foreshadowing.
Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys.
This night is going through your heart.
Main thing to watch out for here is the train tracks.
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly
Like that.
You will die here, Bat!
I'll take your eyes. I will leave you smeared across this road.
If you ever see somebody do this entire fight without taking any hits or losing the combo multiplier, it is really impressive. Because this is a long sequence.
You're gonna die, freak. Arkham City is gonna burn. Batman, this is getting boring.
And there's a Titan.
Spice things up.
Come on.
You scared, Batman?
Yeah, I'd say this is probably the hardest combat sequence in the game. Can you please get off the tracks? Should be it. There we go. Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Well, that was unfortunate.
Any last requests? How about a joke?
How about a trade? Let him go. Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes around here.
So let's talk from like later spoiler stuff ideas. We've already talked about the foreshadowing with the Joker and the big twist.
Well, bully for you.
We know Talia intends to kill the Joker.
Secret of immortality.
Don't do it, Talia. He'll be unstoppable.
What? You mean
Why doesn't she just kill him the minute he moves away from Batman?
Immortal?
Do we have a deal?
It's not like there's anybody else here to stop her.
Oh, shut up! After you, my dear.
We offered you this chance, Batman. Now follow your heart.
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers wasn't my fault.
So
You know it, I
now
know
the
it.
whole thing of
You
like
should have
Catwoman
watered
has to have been hanging upside
You
down for
said you would
hours.
water them. Now there's only one left, and Strange has it, sealed in his vault.
Well, in that case, I think we can strike a deal. I need a way into his vault, and I think you're just the girl to help. If you get me in there, I'll get your plant. Deal?
I should kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
No kiss? I'm kind of disappointed.
Out now.
Yeah, the armoured outfit for Catwoman is hideous. It really is. Like, I don't mind the armoured outfit for Batman. It's not bad. The one for Catwoman is just awful. Yeah. Natural Core Batman's an interesting idea. I'm not all that into the design, but I am into the concept. Like, Sinestro Core Batman makes more sense than Green Lantern Batman as an idea. Honestly, one thing I really wish for,
Call it in. Tiger Command, we're in Sector 2. We were attacked.
with the
We believe the attacker was Poison Ivy.
versions of the game that come with the DLC. Like, if you have the Game of the Year edition, or like the Wii U version, or like the Return to Arkham bundle. Like, one thing that would be really nice is the option to not play the Catwoman DLC. I really don't like it. It was kind of neat once, and every time after that, it's just a case of, I don't like playing as Catwoman. She's fine for challenge maps, and anything else, I don't want to play as her.
Ivy.
It's like, oh, you finished the game. Well, now you've got to do this Catwoman section now before you get to do free roam as Batman to do any cleanup. And it's like one of the worst parts of the game. And this is a pretty tedious stealth section
and
here.
There's the storage facility.
And
Nice
her
work,
method of
Ray.
getting around the
Time to
city
get
is
in
terrible.
Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a standard 3-card security protocol. Really? You'd think these people would have learned by now. Hopefully the keys are down there, deep in the pockets of those tiger guards.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the failsafes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down.
Yeah, so you can't get caught at all. You can't knock out any of the guards. And the line of sight of these guards is really unclear. Plus her thief vision is not pleasant.
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
Next stop, hoping that one of the guards doesn't just arbitrarily see me and make me restart all this. There we go.
What's going on?
Someone's opened the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
Come on. Come on. God damn it. It really doesn't help that this is not a particularly good area either.
Check your numbers.
Move it!
And no, drills, you can have drills that you're warned about. Of course, the biggest problem with those is, like, they're gonna most likely produce artificial results. You can have them, they're just not generally a good idea.
Watch your line of sight.
Stay on target. Don't lose focus. Target spotted. Grenade.
Check your numbers.
Casualty.
Wait for it.
This is Tiger 5-4. We have confirmation that target is in the steel mill. I repeat, Batman is in the steel mill.
Gotcha.
Good. Make it our first target. Protocol 10 will wipe both the Batman and the Joker from this Earth.
Target is set.
Then let Protocol 10 commence.
Understood.
Here we go.
Looks like
Commencing in
this
3,
kitten's got the cream.
2.
Try and tie me up in your plants? Like hell. Oh, does that hurt much, Ivy?
That feels like you're being very petty, and they will probably get you killed at some point. Ah yes, the briefcase from Pulp Fiction.
It appears we have caught our intruder. Teach her a lesson. Oh, tonight just keeps getting better. Batman will soon be dead, and now you too, Miss Kyle.
Well, you'd think, oh yeah, no, Ivy tied you up in a plant, but you also somehow managed to sweet-talk her into not killing you. And your response to that is, hey, let's make sure that the next time we meet, she'll definitely kill me. It just sounds like a stupid idea.
Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down.
Good. Wait until Protocol 10 has completed, then send out a squad to retrieve the Batman's body.
Not the Batman.
Understood, sir.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and leave him. It's easy. You'll never forgive yourself, Selina. Save Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman.
Yeah, you go the other way, she leaves, it gives you a fake credit sequence that says, oh no, Batman died. And then the game just rewinds and lets you make the choice again. We did it before, I don't want to waste time doing it again. Not all that interesting.
Don't die, Batman. I'm coming to save you. Great. See what I give up for you, Batman. You better...
Honestly, I'm just glad they don't make us go across Gotham as
well,
her
what
again.
do we have here? Figured you could use my help.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
You stick with the brooding. I'll handle the wisecracks.
Well, it's not like you make good
wisecracks
wisecracks
I guess we both know
anyway.
what Protocol 10 is now, right? If you're planning on stopping it, you need to hurry.
You'd think this would be a good point for them to team up, since her survival pretty much also relies on Batman stopping this.
Oracle. Strange is launching missile strikes on Arkham City from Wonder Tower. You shut this place down. Joker's taken Talia.
That frame rate as I turn the camera there.
Hunters will be killed. I need your help to stop the attack.
He'll kill Talia.
Batman can't let all these people die.
My tracker's not activating. Reroute all Wayne Tech satellites to boost the signal.
I don't do that. Realize it is difficult, Sam. You need to decide if one life is worth sacrificing to save 1,000.
Don't do this, Alfred.
Batman must save Gotham. I'm sorry. But deep down, you know I'm right.
Oracle, do not lose Talia's signal. Okay, the tower's locked down. No way in without the codes. One of the choppers will be carrying the master control program. I just need to find that chopper.
Yeah, you got an interesting point here of, is one life worth sacrificing 1,000? And the usual response to that in this kind of superhero thing is that you're just gonna save all of them anyway. So it's interesting that the concept just doesn't actually get mentioned again, even as it happens. Fuck's sake. I'm not entirely sure how this works, whether or not you need to scan a certain number of helicopters or whether it's always a specific one. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. But you know what it's like, the superhero thing where they usually just like, yeah, no, I'll save both. Like in the first Spider-Man movie. Where Green Goblins are like, you know, it's all well and good someone trying to be a hero until some maniac comes along and makes the impossible choice. Gives them the impossible choice. And then Spidey goes ahead and saves both anyway. I mean, when it comes down to it, this isn't actually a case of sacrifice the one to save the many. Come on, let's get this. You know, you'd think they'd make Poison Ivy's really obvious hideout a priority target. Could that be possibly be because of all the rockets that are being fired by the helicopters? There's one. No, you don't. Why is Wonder Tower loaded with missiles? Come on. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Yep, definitely gone. Totally 100% gone. There we go. I'll take this.
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower. Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her. She doesn't know Joker.
That's a male.
I need to save her.
Oh, it's been firing its seed at me. Yeah, the whole thing there, like, oh yeah, no, Talia doesn't know Joker like I do. I'm going after her. And it's like, Talia's probably stabbed the Joker already. Like, Joker's probably dead. Interesting that you only have 2 guys guarding this entrance. It's like the inmates would all know, oh yeah, no, this is the entrance to Arkham City. What's that? There are helicopters gunning us down? You know, maybe we'll make a push to try and get out through the entrance. And in that case, 2 people would not be enough. Well, you know, I feel like if you've got the threat of death by a military chopper hanging over you, you'll make an entrance into an exit. Okay, this has to have been for something. Reverse the polarity. They'll bounce it off the main deflector dish. It'll be fine. Why was this room locked if there's absolutely nothing here? Oh, okay, there we go. Hate those. Awful.
No, please, you don't need to. We escaped new inmates.
Those tiger guards have stun sticks. I need to attack from behind to avoid being hit.
What's up? I'm Batman.
Stop right there, Batman. We need to talk. And I know you wouldn't be able to live with yourself if your actions caused this poor man to die.
So this also really gets me.
Before my arrival, this city was drowning under a tide of filth. Have you ever considered that?
It's like, okay, so you've got this guy there. If I do anything, you're gonna kill him. But then he turns the screen off.
Like germs, they spread.
And then doesn't kill him when we do something.
That allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger. Look at the Joker. Would he even
You gotta love how
exist
George
if not
Clooney
for
didn't
you?
even try a Batman voice for
Be
Batman and Robin.
depressing. All your sacrifices,
Hi, Freeze.
and
I'm
yet
Batman. Oh, hi, George
you are
Clooney.
the one to blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated.
No, the guards don't wear the
Batman.
same style of glasses.
Soon, I will take my
They're
rightful
different.
place at my master's side. We will rule over this world. So thank you, Batman, for all your
Okay, the
help.
game isn't letting me attack.
Now, kill him.
He had bat nipples. He did have bat nipples. It has been it's been established as a proven fact. Hey, Lino, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were done. I thought you did the slow motion close-up suggesting that, you know, that was the last dude. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Yeah, what did I miss? I think Chris O'Donnell tried to do some acting in Batman and Robin. Michael Gough was still giving it his all. And if there's one thing you can say about Batman and Robin, it gives Alfred a little more presence. And he does have some really good moments in that. Yeah, Michael Gough. I like Forever. Honestly, I like Batman and Robin. It's not a good movie, but it's not a boring movie. I think it's fun. The production design is pretty immense. It looks visually, it doesn't look cheap, which is nice. But there's a bunch I like about it. It's not good, but it's a fun enough movie.
If for any reason a Tiger operative approaches or issues an order to you, you must immediately adopt a kneeling position.
No, it isn't boring. I've said before, like, the worst thing any piece of entertainment media can be is boring. Yeah, I like Forever. Forever is also not boring. It's pretty fun. And Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones are very entertaining villains.
While in my company, you follow the rules of Arkham City to the letter. These rules ensure your continued well-being. Rule 1. Do not approach the security wall surrounding the facility. Any attempts to approach the wall will be considered an act of escape and will be met with extreme force.
Here's a fun fact.
All
if you remember one of the early trailers, this guy is actually the guard from one of the earlier trailers.
Failure to surrender will be met with extreme force.
Yeah, Thor Dark World wasn't great. One of the weaker MCU movies. Yeah, I enjoy Batman and Robin. It's a bunch of fun. I love a lot of the puns. It's ridiculous, it's stupid, it's over the top. Honestly, my biggest criticism of it, from like an enjoyment point of view, would really be George Clooney is really not good as Batman. Everyone else feels at least like they're putting some effort into it. George Clooney just doesn't seem like he cares. Which is a shame, because George Clooney can be a good actor, but I don't know, even if Batman and Robin was a decent movie, I don't think he would have been the right actor for it to begin with. He has a back credit card. He does have a back credit card. Like, if you ever rewatch that movie, like, pay attention to George Clooney's tone. I don't think at any point in the movie does he ever put any kind of emotion into his acting.
It's you.
I told you I'd be back.
Well, you took your time. It's crazy back there. First Joker's men came down here and started setting up camp. I did what you said and hid, but...
What happened?
There were guards. You know, the ones that work for Strange. They came down and started killing everyone. It was a bloodbath.
It sounds like Strange is trying to cover his tracks. You seem to be good at hiding, Doctor.
He seems to be good at hiding. You know, it's not something I bothered to make sure of before I left you here. So, you know, the fact that you're still alive is a testament to your own capabilities and not me being any kind of hero. And here comes one of the dumber lines in the game.
As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Switching to thermal.
Check your numbers.
It's one of the things they really have with Arkham Knight especially. It's like, Robin is constantly like, hey Batman, let me go out there and help you. And Batman's like, no. Nightwing's like, hey, I'm in Gotham. You want some help? And Batman's like, no. And the stubbornness with that whole thing leads to bigger problems than necessarily had to happen. Because Batman is a dick. Like, throughout the entire Arkham series, Batman is a dick. Arkham Origins has him learn some kind of lesson that seems to have been unlearned by the time of the other games.
Switching to thermal. Moving to cover location.
Target is moving this way.
Target is lost. Moving to cover location. Target is moving above us.
Four down. This is not a good result.
Switching to thermal.
Check your numbers.
Move it! Target is moving above us. Target in sight.
There we go.
Months of training and still you fail to beat the Batman. This is unacceptable.
Why do you keep calling him the Batman? Gonna be honest, I don't like the hacking game. The hacking minigame for the Wii U version of this. Oh no, for this? Sure. But like, for Arkham Knight, no. That doesn't fly because we know where everybody else is. There we go. Okay, here we go again.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop
There's also
me.
the point, like, Hugo Strange is such an ineffectual villain in this.
Within the hour,
There's like, yeah, no, if you try and stop me, I'll tell everybody you're Batman. What's that, you're trying to stop me? I'm gonna send my guys to kill you. Oh, okay.
I will march to Wayne Manor. I will drag your faithful butler through the streets of Gotham, and I will make him tell the world how you have failed. My Arkham City experiment is a success, and you will...
Speaking on the line I called like the dumbest line in the game earlier, the problem with Hugo Strange is they rarely ever do him in an interesting way.
Arriving at the observation deck.
Cover the door.
Yeah, the whole thing of like, yeah, no, Arkham City's a success. We're gonna set up Arkham City style camps in Keystone Metropolis. And it's like, okay, what makes you think that would work in a city protected by Superman and a city protected by the Flash? You know, which are also way less crime-ridden. Yeah, Hugo Strange has a concept that they just never really do anything with. The point of Arkham City, like, it's supposed to be, oh, the city is so full of criminals and stuff, and the Joker's machinations in the previous game rendered both Blackgate Penitentiary and Arkham Asylum unsuitable to hold anybody. And so Gotham, in like all of its wisdom, I was muted for all of that, wasn't I? Yeah. This whole thing is why I say comics need to stop taking themselves so seriously.
Nearly at the top.
Because this
I'll
whole
stop
thing is so dumb. And if it was a dumb story played for fun, that would be fine, but it's not. They play it so serious.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out.
And so
who
that
the
just
moment
makes
I
it
stop
more of a
Protocol
thing of like,
10.
yeah, no, I'm gonna start picking this apart because you're playing it so seriously. Like, why is Wonder Tower loaded with missiles? I think it's not even just the whole thing of walling off a few city blocks. It's walling them off and letting the criminals just roam free. No, it's not a long-term solution because they can still do whatever they want. Like, look at how much of the city they're able to just roam through. Like, from there all the way around to there. Like, you want us to take this seriously because it's a serious Batman story. And it's just ridiculous. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't work when you take it seriously. If it's ridiculous fun, then it can work. It's like how Lego Batman 2 has a really dumb plot that's a lot of fun, because they play it for fun. What's the plot of Lego Batman 2? Lex Luthor teams up with the Joker and builds a giant Joker robot to spray Joker's mind control gas across the population of the country so that Lex Luthor can win the presidential election. And what does the Joker get out of all of this? Lex Luthor has made a ray gun that destroys black bricks. And Batman mostly makes everything he's got out of black bricks. It's dumb and it's fun. If you were playing it as seriously as this, it'd just fall apart immediately. Like this does. Well, not black people bricks. Like shiny black bricks. They specifically state shiny black bricks numerous times.
Stop it!
Target spotted! Target is lost.
It's one of the reasons why I really like the lighter stuff that DC does.
Report. Any contact?
More often than not, they end up with more interesting plots that have to be resolved in more interesting ways.
This is it. He is here. Take him out, or I will make you all suffer.
It's not even to say that this is bad.
Any contact?
The problem is just that because of how ridiculous a concept it is, it falls down when you try and think about it seriously, as the game takes itself seriously.
Report. Any contact? Target spotted!
Protocol 10 has rewritten this cesspit of a city's future, and soon I will ruin you too.
Yeah, the Hugo Strange idea is wasted here. Like, they made a big thing of it in promotional material, like, oh, he knows who Batman is. And the game opens like, you try and stop me, everyone will know your secret. And then he never does anything with that.
Report. Any contact? On me. Target spotted.
He is in that room with you, somewhere.
It's like when we get down to actually dealing with Strange, and like, oh, what's the Hugo Strange boss fight? Take out these guys.
Target spotted.
There was an idea at one point in the comics that Strange built himself up to be a match for Batman. You know, there's actually a point of that. Somewhere. Like, I can't bring it up on the screen because of this. Like, if you go into one of the Arkham stories, I mean, he probably deserved it. If you go into the Arkham stories, one of them is specifically about them buying a property, like the city buying the property. And like, oh yeah, why is Penguin here? Because he refused to leave the museum that he owns. The city was like, yeah, no, we'll buy this. And Penguin was like, no. So they just built Arkham City around it like they intended to, and just left the Penguin in there.
target is still missing.
The Batman must not be allowed to leave. Understand?
And that's the Hugo Strange fight. There was an idea at one point in the comics that Strange built himself up to be Batman's equal physically and mentally. And so when I first did this, I thought, yeah, okay, we're going to get a fight with Strange now. He's not just going to go down because we've taken out his guards.
I am better than you, Mr. Wayne.
You have not won.
I'm better than you,
Cannot
Mr.
win.
Wayne.
Hugo Strange.
Are you, though?
Am your
How?
successor.
Demonstrate how.
I have saved Gotham.
And that's it.
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything. Get your hands off me.
Make him if you're so much better.
Look at what you've done.
The entire Hugo Strange concept just falls down here. It could have been literally anyone else, and it would have been more interesting.
Strange. I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning. You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension. I have achieved what the great Batman could never do.
But did she say no stabbing?
Gotham will forever thank Hugo Strange.
Raish, how did you suddenly appear in the middle of the room?
Your part in this is over, Professor Strange.
Why?
And also, why did you just stab him?
You clearly demonstrated that Batman is better than you. Let him die, Detective.
He was your puppet, Raish. Why? You said I could replace you. This
That
was
means it's
our vision.
600-year-old
And you
minion.
failed to see it through.
But
when you came to me with Batman's identity, I gave you this chance to prove your worth, providing you with limitless resources for your plan. You came close, but you have failed me.
How?
He's going to die, Raish.
How has he
He
failed
needs
you,
medical
Raish?
attention. Now!
Do as you wish, Detective. He's already dead to me.
I'm so close. Just give me more time.
Too late. I don't give second chances. This is a good day, Detective.
Good? People are dying.
The world will not miss them. Why should you? Look at my work.
This isn't your work, this is Strange's work that you're now taking credit for, saying that he failed you.
Come with me.
Like, the fuck are you going on about,
Wipe
Raish?
this world clean.
Never. You're wrong, Raish. You've become what you've always fought against. And I will
Has he, though?
stop you.
Because this does seem pretty on brand for Ra's al Ghul.
I doubt it.
Computer, activate protocol 11.
What are you doing?
Passcode Wayne. No!
Get out of there!
Oh, that was good work, Raish. Alright.
Okay. Power just exploded.
I noticed.
Thank God you're all right.
Ra's al Ghul was the power behind Hugo Strange. This whole place was part of his plan.
You're kidding. Where's he now?
Let's just say he's going to need.
Let's just say he's learning his ABCs.
Is anyone there?
I'll get back to you.
It was.
Something's come up.
Hello, Batman. I know you can hear me.
And the whole thing seems really dumb and stupid and pointless. And my battery is low.
Take a look at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger of having her pretty little brain splattered all over this camera.
Should we leave this for next time?
Let him die. Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You'd better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
All area. Back and return to base.
Yeah, you know, I think we will call it here, and we'll wrap this up next time. We'll finish the story, we'll do the side stuff, and we'll also do Harley Quinn's Revenge. Will we do all the side stuff? That's a question. Because, like, we've only seen one of Deadshot's victims. And do you need to be in specific areas for the shots to happen? I'm not doing all the Riddler stuff. But yeah, we're going to end up with next week being the finale of Arkham City Armoured Edition. What we'll do as well is we'll show off Nightwing in the challenge mode, because you get to play as Batman and Catwoman in the main game, and Robin in Harley Quinn's Revenge. He plays Robin in Harley Quinn's Revenge. Can I do that as Red Robin? Because I like the Red Robin costume. So we'll show off Nightwing in the challenge modes, because he doesn't actually get any playable stuff outside of challenge modes. But yeah, that is going to do it for us for today. We'll continue Arkham City next week for Superhero Fridays. Yeah, Nightwing doesn't get enough love. It's always frustrating. But we're going to give some attention to Nightwing. We'll do some challenge maps as Nightwing. Specifically, we'll do the challenge maps that aren't actually maps taken from the main game. Yeah. Let's say I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm not overly hopeful for it, but I'm keeping an eye on it in case it does turn out to be something worth paying attention to. Yeah, we'll show off Nightwing. There are a couple of... There's a few maps that aren't actually from the main game in the challenge mode. This is unique. This is in the main game, but this is an endless fight. Unique. So, like, we'll go through, like, at least these 5 with Nightwing next week. just to show him off. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Thank you to Teak, Clem, Titanium, Star, Mad Eye. We got a new follow today from Fortnite Pro. Thank you so much for that and joining the chat. Have I missed anybody? Let me see. Lino, of course. Can't forget our buddy Lino. The Titanium, Clem, Star, Teak. Yeah, it looks like everybody. Thanks so much for joining me and keeping company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Arkham City will conclude next Friday at 8 PM British Summertime, BST. That is 3 PM Eastern Standard if you are in the US. And after Arkham City is done, the next game we're going to be doing for Superhero Fridays will be Spider-Man Web of Shadows. We'll be doing the PS3 version. There are 3 versions of Web of Shadows. There's PS3 and 360, PS2 and PSP. I don't know if we got a Wii release. And then there is the DS release. The PS3 and 360 release, I think, is pretty fun. It's quite entertaining. The DS release is a really neat Metroidvania. It can be really hard at times, but it's a solid Metroidvania. The PS2 and PSP version... we'll be back tomorrow at 8 PM British Standard Summertime BST with something to replace Skies of Arcadia. We're going to be holding off on Skies of Arcadia for a few weeks. Chansum, our buddy Chansum Gaming, is coming back to streaming. They throw a shout out for Chansum. Coming back to streaming, he said planning on Monday with more Skies of Arcadia. So we're going to let Chansum catch up to us. So he can join the streams again. He's not far behind us. He's doing it, I think, twice a week. We're doing it once a week. And we're also going slower than he is because we're going for everything. So, like, probably tomorrow and next week, and then possibly the week after, will be no Skies of Arcadia. If Chansum does come back with more Skies of Arcadia like that, by the time of after the 3rd week, he'll probably be ahead of us. Probably quite a bit ahead of us. Speaking of Chansum, Chansum will be joining me on Sunday for more Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Definitely make sure to check that out at 8 PM British Summertime BST. We're still playing through RE4. That'll be returning on Tuesday at 8 PM BST. Classic Mecha Mondays returns with Alundra Session 4, I think, on Monday, 8 PM BST. And of course, we have our buddy Teak the Gamer, who should be going live probably within the next hour or so, who is doing Castlevania on Fridays. He's working through the Castlevania series in chronological order. He's currently on Curse of Darkness, so definitely give him a look if you haven't seen his stream before. He's a really cool dude, and always a good time in Teak's stream. But yeah, that is it for us today. Back tomorrow with something. I have a few ideas of stuff to do that's not super long, so that we can get back to Skies of Arcadia when Chansum has caught up and gotten a little ahead of us. But I don't want to say anything specifically to like kind of set it in stone. I'm going to leave that for the minute. But yeah, that is going to be it. Once again, I want to thank everybody for watching the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Back tomorrow with something, 8 PM British Summertime BST. Back on Sunday with more Nocturne, as we're going to really get into the open world of the game, the overworld map. and really get to explore the world. But yeah, that is going to do it for us. And so with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. Arkham City will be back next Friday, 8 PM British Summertime BST. So, bye. Bye everybody. Bye bye.